it's easy, gone when it's real. Keep that same energy. You flex online, but fold in the room. You bark like a beast, but whimper at doom. Alpha, nah, just a costume built on lies and insecure fumes. I show love, you show shade. I build bridges, you throw blades. I give light, you spit hate. You fake strong, but you just break. Support ain't a favor, it's a code. I was 10 toes down when the silence froze. You were gone, ghost, playing your role. But I ain't playing, I expose the mold. I see y'all, mask on, scared of your truth. I see y'all, loud as hell but weak in the booth. I see y'all, vanish when it's time to ride. I see y'all, fighting hard with nothing inside. So take that ego, take that flex. Take your fake crew, fake respect. I stand tall, you pretend, and I don't break, I transcend. Don't tell me I'm too much, you ain't enough, that's the hush. You point fingers with dirty hands, talk real big from weak ass stance. You ain't never clapped when I rose, only showed up when I got clothes. Never saw the grind, just the glow. Now you act tight, now you gotta go. I see snakes, I see clones, I see friends turn stone cold. But I stay true, bones and soul, I got fire, they'll never hold. I see you, mask on, scared of your truth. I see you, loud as hell but weak in the booth. I see you, vanish when it's time to ride. I see you, frontin' on with nothing inside. So take that ego, take that flex. Take your fake crew and fake respect. I stand tall, you pretend, and I don't break, I transcend. I'd rather stand alone than run with cowards. You ain't real, just loud. We different. shadows born a flame, a spark ignites the fraction name. Eyes like stars, fists like fate. It came to end and I won't wait. Clouds like war's his name, but I've touched the core of pain. Now I bend the storm like rain. Faster than lightning, louder than war. I slam through the silence, I settle no score. This is the moment, I rewrite the law. My fist the fury, my will is raw.
Brace for entry. Mr. Energy has breached the grade. Prepare for asteroid contact.
Out in the dark, no planet in sight, just steel, stone in the coldest night. He's carving pods from asteroid bone, building room by room, make this rock a home. Power runs deep through the salvage vein, every bolt, every weld,
And hello everybody and welcome. I'm Creed, welcome to Command. Hopefully everyone's doing awesome tonight. Remember, if you guys like what you see, check me out on YouTube, check me out on Twitch, whatever the case may be for you. Don't forget, like, subscribe, comment, hit that follow button. You can check out my Discord, you can also check out my merch page if you want to show me a little extra support. Got some good merch out there. And then if you really want to and you're a big reader, you like reading stories, you can check out Dracy's book, Royal Roads. He's working on a new chapter every couple weeks or so. Taking a little hiatus right now, however. There's many chapters for you to go check out right now, and go ahead and throw any type of, review or feedback. You can join my Discord. He has a channel in there as well. You can go in and throw some feedback as well. But the website itself has the ability to shoot feedback as well. We appreciate that. Hope everyone's doing awesome tonight. We added a couple new mods. Just some quality of life. I already forgot what they were, so I probably won't use them. So that's always good. One of them I did add though was the Hate Darkness mod or something. I guess it adds more light around my character. So hopefully you guys will be able to see better even when I run out of battery and my NVGs aren't keeping up. Yeah, afraid of the dark. But I'm not afraid of the dark. But I'm afraid of the dark. But I'm not. Or am I? I don't know. Played a little bit this week off stream and built some defensive barriers so that y'all didn't have to watch me do that for like an hour and a half. Yeah, it's an old streamer mod. Yeah, I don't know if it works, but we'll find out. Tracy has played a game. I guess it's called Oso. Something about rhythm, music. Don't know the first thing about that. I'm just going to assume it's like Guitar Hero. And you're getting A's and B's. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you don't play a game for a while. You know, you gotta get back to it if you want to, and then you'll get S again at some point. Or maybe you won't, because you won't, because you're a little older now and your fingers don't work the way they used to. Something like that. What's up, Rajan? How's it going, bud? Afraid of making it hard for viewers to see. Yeah. I don't know why my voice keeps going out. There's no reason for it. I haven't been teaching. My voice was fine, 2 days ago. I don't know. Who knows? It's always weird to me because I can see everything just fine. No issues. Then you look at stream, and it's darker. Sure, compression or whatever. It just, modern technology the way that it is, that just shouldn't be, it shouldn't be a thing. But hey, here we are, is what it is. Today, we got my new tires installed on my truck, got an oil change done. That's about it. It is an expensive day. I guess productive in a sense. So, has anyone ever actually gotten a biter attack as massive as what is shown in the intros? No. Biters are, if anything, a nuisance that is just annoying to deal with. But I don't know, it's an element. Without them, there's, you know, I guess less things to do. So I keep them in just because it, you know, gives me a break and go build some walls. We went to a toy run halfway across the state. Yeah, we did a toy ruck on Friday. Toys for tots. It wasn't that hard. It was like 2 miles. It was weak. That's what it was. No, I know the enemy settings can be turned up. And maybe on another playthrough, I'll do something like that. But for this one, we're just gonna keep getting it, you know? Keep doing our thing. Yeah, okay. So, all I really did is I came over here, killed 50 million bases. Built some walls. Here, here, and here. Did the conveyor belt method to secure these resources. I'm a little annoyed. I wish I would have traveled up a little bit further. And we walled off here and figured it was up there and maybe walled that off because I really need that oil. So that might just be what we need to go do. We may just need to go and punch through the wall and go scout that out, see what the deal is. So that might just be what I do here at the beginning. Yeah, and you know, you can do all the Death World settings and what have you. My voice is sucking today. Holy shit. We'll drink more water. But yeah, we will, I don't even remember what I did. We gotta load up. What do I got in here? Yeah, good enough. Sort this. Sort. No. Sort main. There we go. So we need ammo. Some conveyor belts. Ammo and some conveyor belts. I am gonna prep to head to space. Really for the sole purpose of there's some really good tech you get from it. Really, it's the logistics. Oh shit. Alright, well, that's fine. I meant to do that, chat. Okay, so we need more conveyor belts. Okay. Yep. All 4 of those quick. Let the drones bring us all the parts. Then we'll go from there. Close-up got such massive was the artillery extension. Wasn't Death World, but still. Yeah, I mean, the farther you get out, the more you piss them off, I suppose. Oh, yeah. And I think something like that could be a little bit fun with the viewers can join concept, just to add a thing for people to do, just this constant pest hitting us. But I don't think I have the patience to deal with that directly. All right, I got everything I should need. Head out. I did add a to-do list mod, but that's more for the multiplayer run that I'm doing with Puma, Duck, and Depot. Yeah, I don't really understand how you just set up defenses, around the little egg thingies. Set up the Tesla turrets, and seems like a bit of a non-issue. Yeah, well, it's a lot to kill, especially on my lonesome, but block that one off. We had gotten some thick cut bacon, totally random. Got some thick cut bacon and cooked that up for a bit of an afternoon stack on my Blackstone. I tell you what. It was scrumptious. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to look at it, but moral of the story is the enemies in this game, unless you edit settings, really are nothing to concern yourself with. That opens up. That'll be obnoxious to defend. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a pain to... I mean, this one will be worse down here. This is completely open. I might just have to box this one in like this oil. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, that light mod, it just adds a light around me. It doesn't really fix the actual inherent problem. I still think we'll do the wall. It'd be such a pain to make the wall. I have to kill all these bases. Maybe we just nuke this base. Wall off this area. Make a giant conveyor belt for it. It'll be obnoxious, but probably the best bet. I've never once used the defenders. Okay. Loop it back around for another run. There we go. Now we can just... All right. That base being gone. Now we'll just come here. Go to our map view. It's gonna have to technically be big enough for a train station. It's stuff like this that are just so fucking tedious to me. Like, this isn't inherently the enjoyable part of the game. Yeah. It would take so long to kill all of those. I'll probably die doing it. Walling that off would be such a simple... It wouldn't be simple. And that's just a giga base. The giga chat of a base. Yeah, this is definitively a terrible way to do this. But let's keep doing it, because why not? We'll figure it the fuck out. I will not have enough to do this either. There's like zero chance I have enough to do this. Why can't I put something here? Is it already there? Who fucking knows? All right. And we're gonna have to kill that base, aren't we? All right, let's just go do that quick. All right. Control V. Oh, I guess we'll have to go like this here. And we'll put in another one of these down. Probably put this one like right here. This one right here. Then you focus more on the nests and worms while defenders can handle the cleanup. You can chain inserters between turrets. Yeah, I could. I have chosen a form of violence, as you can see. Alright, so this will be the main drop-off point. White list, ammo. Storage chest with 1 metric fuck ton of ammo. Sometimes it's just violence to other options. I mean, yeah, sometimes you just gotta go full tilt violent. I just gotta hope that I can get this powered on. I mean, I can get it powered on. That's not a problem. I just mean more or less functional before immediate enemy attack. Probably just come down and hit this cliff, disassemble a chunk of this and bring it up here and just call that a day. Still don't think I have enough to get this done. Yeah, I only have 4 more inserters, but is. Okay, gotta fix that. Okay, now we gotta check and make sure not an issue anywhere else. Doesn't look like it. But hopefully everyone's doing good. Again, if you end up liking what you're seeing, like, subscribe, and comment. But go get oil. I don't really know how I'm supposed to integrate this in to the system here, but we'll figure it out. With all of our powers combined, sure we can find a solution that works. Ooh, it's my twin headset guy. Yeah, I'm liking it so far, brother. Not bad so far. Definitely doesn't have the same sound quality as my like $250 pair that I've retired. But to be able to just get up, walk around, it's definitely lighter, which is surprising given that it's, you know, battery powered. Yeah, it's definitely lighter, which is nice. Okay, they're never gonna recharge. All right, well, you guys will keep up, you won't keep up, whatever the case is. I got things to do. All right, perfect. We're getting ammo in these. We'll stop everything but what's going to happen up here. We might as well just head back, grab more inserters, more guns. That'll give the drones time to charge. Yeah, and I don't know what headset you had and then what headset, you know, you're moving to kind of deal. You know, it's, but I went from, you know, very, very high end to, these are great. So, it's, yeah, I went from wired to wireless too. It's like, and anyone who can truly hear audio and not just hear music or sounds, like I can hear nuances. A little hypersensitive with that stuff, but there's definitively a difference. Bass isn't as bassy and all that stuff, but I mean, again, it's really hard for you to truly complain only because I went from super high end and technically dropped down a couple tiers. I wouldn't even say I'm an audiophile. I can hear it, but it's not like, if it bothered me, I wouldn't be using these, right? So it doesn't really like bother me. All right, give these dudes a minute to give me everything. $300 headset. Well, it's a Corsair product. You're not going to hear me say one nice thing about them. Yes, Haringi, it is. Oh yeah, 2/3 of the cost, 100%. And if you look at a lot of like reviews by actual reputable sources and not review sites, Corsair almost never makes even the top 3 of anyone's list. How did I know you had ringing in your ears? Because like 80% of all veterans have tinnitus. That's why. Even had suppressors. I don't know what a suppressor is. All right, logistics. We'll wait. I'm what they call a patient man. Silencers, suppressors. Got it. You just fat fingered the keyboard. Yeah, fun news about suppressors, because they're not silencers. It's still above the damaging decibel limit. I'm not even gonna check. We're just gonna head out. I probably have enough walls. Sure, looks good. Haringi. Yeah, that's your name. Are you trying to say Haringi because I'm saying Haringi? Trying to correct me? We've already had this conversation. I'm going to butcher your name every time. It's an irrefutable fact of our, you know, friendship and companionship and viewership. It's just a thing. Everyone has to have a nickname. Everyone has to have an inside joke, and this is ours. Oh, I get it. Because Mr. Energy said ringing in his ears. Ah. Listen. No one called me smart, and no one called me fast. I like how my drones aren't even remotely recharged. Hey, I don't understand. I have solar. Like, come on, bro. This is gonna take forever to get done. this one here. Got that, put that there, got that. Put it here. We will take out these, go into here, take out those, go back into here, put them in here, and then put all of this, that, and then why I only have 18 drones, I'll never know. Let's build more. I forget if tier 2 batteries are locked behind space science or not. Probably. Yep. Put all of those in there for now. We can just let the tank do its thing. I don't really know how much battery power it has. What's up, kid? Yeah. All right. Oh, right. Got to put some of those in there. There we go. Only 18 drones because the other ones were left behind. They'll catch up eventually. Maybe. Share a photo of my old rifle course. The old paperweight silencer Co. Nice. It's actually, I think, the same suppressor that I had in Afghanistan. can with little holes in it. I don't know. There could be different brands. I don't remember what it was. Yep. There it is. Ugh, these are just too far away, aren't they? Yeah, it's in range. How are we? Let's go up here and do that. I don't know, extra piece of gear to remember. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that, dude. I feel that. Hmm. 900 rounds. I don't think that's enough. I have no idea if this tank has any power in it because there's not an overlay. Seems that it's out of energy. So we do this. We grab all the drones back. $80 construction bots. Sure, man. Bottom left. Oh, okay, I see it. There it is. Got the oil fields all figured out. Now we gotta go and nuke this old base. Yeah, power comes up to there, so we can't disassemble any of that power. Yeah, whatever. Oh, let's put this back. Oh, that was a mistake. They need a spot to put everything. Just to be safe that that's still connected. Oh, a lot of that doesn't have ammo. Okay, we can go fix that in a minute. Tank is out of power. There's a battery below the tank icon. Yeah, I saw that. Personal reports are energy hogs. Yeah. I should probably only have personal shields and stuff on if I need them. Oh, I don't even have any. Okay. Alright, I know they're literally waiting on power. That's fine. They can just keep doing that. Alright, put this here, filter that, put ammo on that. This here, grab this, put it here, put it in here, grab that. There's no drones in this one. Fine, we're gonna grab all the drones from down here. Well, these aren't really high traffic areas. They're just defensive zones. All right, let's head up over here, get this last little bit done. Then we got to get a loadout to bring trains and everything up here. Perfect. We're just gonna go put a bunch of ammo into this box since it's supplying so many pew-pews. Oh, you're not in the zone? That's fine. Now you're in the zone. Oh, you're out of ammo. Okay. Well, we got a bunch. I wouldn't say we have a bunch. That was probably a poor choice of words. But that's enough to supply it for a little while. Alright, and we don't have any pump jacks or anything on me, and I can only make 13, so let's just go grab the materials that we need. Use what little power we have quick, and you know what? We'll leave the trees. Trees help. So I've been told. Alright. Now we have 7,000 projects to do. Love it. There's a cliff there. I don't know if anyone saw that. This isn't really hurting anything, so I'm just gonna leave it. Nope. Nope. You can't heal me. Not allowed. I refuse. Choo-choo train stuff, man. That's the next debacle. All right, are we making any We are making... Oh. Okay. Lots of refined concrete. Perfection. Let's ask for 200 of that. Okay, we're gonna ask for none of those things. Where am I making any of that? All the way up here. Let's go. Oh, I haven't unlocked that yet. Because I don't have purple science. I'm so behind on so much shit. Probably up here, I'm making the other stuff. Nope. Up in here. Okay. I already forgot where that was. All the way down there. Fuck that. We just queue that shit up. I think the pump jacks would want speed on them. I'm gonna do speed. Make them go real fast. Balloon light. I don't even know. Perfect night glasses. Yes. We don't need nighttime ever for my viewers. You guys deserve only the best. There you go. You guys got it. Do I have enough of anything? Nobody knows. So I'm gonna have to... Oh, that's gonna be just so much fun to build. I don't have any of the special whatchamahoots on there either. The signal chains. Theoretically, it should only be one train car. Yeah, and I need to probably just do belts because trains hurt my head. But I figure when I bring it down, I'll just wrap it into here, which doesn't help anything because it needs to, yeah, so I'm gonna have to bring it in kind of down low and then bring it into here. Might have to do the circle-y thingy or something, or just a T-junction so that it can wrap up onto this side. And then if I add another train to it later on, I'll figure, yeah, well, you know? I don't have any blueprints for those. I gotta make them at some point. What are you guys doing? Why? Sure. I can't, like, this one be walls. Yeah. 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 All right. So it needs to go. Everything's in the way.
Oh, I hit trains. Oh.
I got an idea. I got an idea, chat. I got an idea. I'll just make another drop off. Why do I gotta complicate it, you know? We'll just make a drop off here. Of course, there's a fucking cliff on my way. No, no train school. I'm not there yet. We haven't gotten there yet. I wouldn't even let my best friend teach me how to use train. All right. Ugh. All right, let's just plan this all up. Okay. Oh my God. Listen, game. Okay. I need the Poopa Jacks, huh? Okay, and those are all going to be speed modded. And we're going to use lots of these. All those are done. Okay, now these. And then it's going to be 10 of these. Okay, these are just going to be routed up there. Okay, and then the boop, the boop, the boop, and the boop. I only have 2 trains in my entire save. They're both back and forth scrap trains. Remove suit. As long as you have the tracks connected in the correct direction, you could connect the tracks anywhere. Yeah. Okay. We'll grab this. I hope there's enough room to do a turnabout here. Is that enough room? Sure. I love how pretty all my train designs are. I know that Lost and Found is jealous and he only wishes he could build trains as beautiful as mine. I get it. I get it, man. It's hard being this awesome, you know what I mean? Sometimes I say things that make even myself want to cry inside a little bit. Alright, now let's just go ahead and fucking rabbit hole the fuck out of this down there. What does everybody think? Sound like a good idea? I'm glad to hear it. Definitely have a certain visual appeal. That's like one of those how to be polite but also be an asshole at the same time. All right, let's grab my do I have all my drones now? I do. We're just gonna pretend I have enough shit too. Oh, I do not have enough pump jacks. And that's now going to mean I don't have enough pipes. You know what? You know what? You know what? Yep. We got to go back. God damn it. How people take that statement just shows how self-aware they are or obsessed they are. Yeah. Don't want too much shit. Be sure to eat some fiber. Listen, fiber is overrated. Alright, let's let the droney poos do their droney job. I have way too much shit to fix in this run. I made him fly too long. How much do I need? Let's find out. Let's actually think about this. 24. Perfect. I'm gonna have enough. What else did I... Oh, I was getting the pipes. Right. We got 25 of those. We got 10 of those. I got many tracks. Probably not enough. It all seems perfect to me, chat. Give it a couple more minutes to do its thing. Oh yeah, baby. Can't wait to upgrade my drones with space science, even though I literally have not unlocked yellow or purple yet. I feel like I was a noob in the last run, and I'm just noobifying this run too, you know? Alright, good enough. Let's go. Listen, Cliff. I'm going the wrong way, chat. Let's turn around. Is this the get a new planet science before yellow or purple challenge run? No. We're not even going to the other planets for like 100 hours. I'm pretending they don't exist. Fuck the other planets. No, this is a, I've created too many jobs for myself and I'm running out of shit left and right and I've expanded too big and I'm making a ton of mistakes. Because I was like, oh, hey, I've learned all of these things about the game. I can do all of these different things. And then I didn't realize that you can't actually do all of the things at once. So, here we are. All right. Extent, we're good. All right, you guys take those. I didn't need them. It's fine. Yay, pollution. We're literally... Okay. Game. Is that enough? Can we finally... There we go. Oh, come on, game. Listen, no one gave you permission to do that. Yeah. All right. That'll do it, donkey. Okay, oil to pick up. That's all that needs. Unless I eventually add in, whatchamacallits, but... Gotta build the choo-choo train. No. Yeah, they're gonna bring those there, and then they're gonna bring them back and install them. And then I'll drive back here in a minute. See, now we have no idea if it's day or night. I don't think these drones had any, they don't. Okay. I was hoping they picked up a couple pipes and could just finish it. Oh my God. There we go. The planetary... Oh, it's nighttime right now because the little light's on, but... I mean, at least on my screen, it's, bright enough. I don't know. You guys tell me. And where I'm using this special mod, so... Yes. The best part is I can't see this one So we'll just have to play this game. Oh, too good. When in doubt, just ram the rock, man. Ram it. Oh, you son of a cow. Hold on. Game. No. Stop. It literally found the one, like, spot that it could possibly sneak through. Okay, well, now I need to do this quick. Yes. Look how close it is. Pure anarchy. That's what's happening. Close enough to kiss. We'll make it uglier, but also prettier at the same time. I know you guys love it. Otherwise you wouldn't be here, so. How we doing? We still got plenty of rails. Seeing tracks right next to each other reminds me of those big Bertha designs people made for 100+ artillery wagon trains. I don't know what you're referencing. I'm assuming some type of video or something, but why are the drones not droning? Okay, let's try this. Drive away. Drive back. All right, well now it's in the build radius of the base, so the base can handle it. Just going overboard with artillery trains. I don't really understand the point of an artillery train. Just build artillery. Let it do its job. Makes sense to me. Oh, game. Listen, you didn't have to make that tight of a turn there. You could have done, you know, like, you know, one of these. That's better. All right. So this lane is going to go this lane goes back, this lane goes, so I need to cross over because it goes up on the right side, comes back this way. So this is coming back. So it needs to go here. And this one needs to go here. Yeah, let's just come down here further then. Fine. You want to play games? I'll make my base extra pretty for you. All right. So we need stoppy signal here. Okay, we need a stoppy. Oh fuck. Oh, I did it wrong. my head. Well, I don't know what it means. Okay, then you have people who calculate how much space the components for an artillery shell take up and want to send raw materials to the assemblers on site and build more artillery shells. Looks like you need the intersection. The Creed way. What the fuck is a T intersection? Okay, so I have this choo-choo train returning this direction. The return line is this one. That's the returning one. And this one gets to go up. This is returning. So when it's done here, it's gonna go like this, and it's gonna go choo choo choo. So this just needs to connect in here. Aha! This is a T intersection. It's just wobbly gooped. Now I gotta figure out all the whatchamacallit and the whatchamacallits. Alright. So it needs to stop here. And here. And then it'll go if that's clear and if that's clear. So then this is going this way. I need to stop a train here, here, and here. The go signal here and here. This is a, did I do it, Dad? You know what? I did it. I did it. Nobody can tell me otherwise. This place is gonna get attacked all the time. For sure. It'll be fine. Hey, listen, none of you said I didn't do it, so I'm gonna assume that I did it. Okay, this is it's showing red. Because he's there. Okay. Sure. All right, let's make our choo-choo train. Maybe. Okay. And go. Hey, I saw the lights turn the correct colors. Nothing exploded there. And it goes into the darkness. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I put speed mods in them. But you know what? Maybe that's the correct thing to do. I'm not sure. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna keep my wireless headset on. So it's a new thing. When I go to the bathroom, you guys can do scare commands or whatever you want on me. And it'll be good times. Oh man, we have oil. All right, I'll be back, and I think I'm gonna grab some ice and have some bourbon. Yeah. I heard that quack. Who did it? I pulled. What's up, dude? Alright, I got him? Okay. Alright, well, we're getting the stuff. Alright, let's drive up there quick and swap that all out with efficiencies. But this is one big thing done. See Lost and Found? Look at this. Gotta figure it out, dude. Lost and Found's literally just waiting for me to try to figure out roundabouts and beg for help. I know it. You don't use them and you don't suggest them? Well, fine, Lost and Found. I'll use squareabouts. What now? I've used both of those in the past and I have moved on to better intersections. Oh wait, so squareabouts are real things? I thought I was making something up. Damn it! And not creedabouts? Well, creedabouts aren't a real thing. Come on, Reed. You should know better than this. Alright. We'll have to keep an eye on it and see if the pollution went down. Yeah, I know. I know. All right. We're gonna have some of my Glenfiddich bourbon scotch. I'm gonna be fancy tonight, chat. Only have one drink of that. It's a little bit expensive. I only do it when I'm feeling posh. All right. So that is done. Now we can go back to our base and work on the next sciences. This is going to go well. It's not, but it is. But it's super not. Okay, I gotta think. Hold on. I turned the music up a bit. Feel a little bit more musical tonight. All right. So we're missing everything. So how's this doing? Not any better. Okay, that's good. Okay, so We are making the blue chips. We need to do purple. Rails, electric furnaces, productivity. Yeah. Let's mock something up like right the fuck here. It takes a moment for pollution cloud to settle. Okay. We really shouldn't just go right into this. We really should rebuild the entire infrastructure for this. Because it's a absolute shit show. Ugh. All right. Let's do it. $1.5. Sounds good. And all we need is Uran and Couper. Uran and gears. All right, we're gonna go this way. Mostly because we're gonna pull the gears off of this line. I'm adding a couple more, so that should be more than this needs, and this only needs 1.5. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we need to bring in Couper. All right, so that'll be red suants. I like how I did my base rebuild and it literally doesn't look any better. Okay. Make this green. Does it make me feel better? Sure. How many do you need? 1.25 makes 3. Makes 1.5. Perfect. This is literally 1 and 1. But those, yeah. So okay, I'm gonna figure out how to fuck to pull off these lines, because yeah. Hold on. Alright, how in the fuck? Processing. Processing.
Feels like jumping to wake up.
Alright, hear me out, chat. Yeah, that's right. I call that clusterfuck 9000. The question is, does it work? And the answer is, fuck yes. By the way, Raijin, are you gonna be, I don't want to use names of towns and all that stuff, but are you gonna be around the correct, geographical location, for Christmas? Ah, nice. I will not be there long. Very short amount of time, actually. We'll have to see if, even if we meet up for a lunch or something, you know? Make something happen. Alright, these are gonna be productivity. Yeah, I'm literally gonna be home for 3 days. So. You want a lunch or dinner with Creed? Well, all you gotta do is go back in time. Be like Raijin and be my friend of, like, you know, 2.25 decades. Or you can come travel anytime. Listen. This is not an invite to anybody. Mr. Energy is special people. There are certain people that I know well enough at this point. I'd have over. I'd wine and dine the shit out of you, bro. Alright. Military surveillance. I think I can just grab this shit. We're doing it here. Okay, we can grab that. We just need... We need to be able to make this. Ah, remake it. How much does this need? 0.6. 0.75. Jeez. Okay, well, let's grab this. This needs to be coal and iron. At what rate? Okay, low enough that I can combine the belts. I like 2 weeks ago met up with a buddy for the first time. He was working in my area. Yeah, you know, and it'll be fun to do stuff like that at some point. You know, whenever I have the capabilities. Which is probably never going to actually happen for me. Not really. I don't see my life getting to a point where I'll really be able to get away with doing shit like that. I need to bring in coal into the main bus. Okay. Yo, I want to see a magic trick. I don't remember which one of you told me about the R thing. I know Alligator did. Someone yesterday brought it up. Look at me. I don't really know where to bring the coal into my bus, so I'm just gonna bring it in adjacent to the steel line and just call it a fucking day, because Bob's your uncle. Okay, so I need Uran and I need coal. So the idea here will be I'll just combine it here like a doofus. What's up, Ariza? How's it going, bud? All right. Let's magically get this down there. Oh no. Oh man. Okay. Grenades and walls and armor piercing ammo. Okay, we got walls here. They're going to... Oh, God. All right. Let's do this. Where's the... Oh, it's coming. It's just... Yeah. What's Uran? Uran? What do you mean, what's Uran? What? Iron. My way of saying iron. Okay. This was walls? Well, the other thing that needed to be attached to this was actually, do we only have the walls coming in onto one side, though? No, I did a thingy. Yeah. Let's make sure it's one-sided. Which it's not currently, so that's... You know what? I have a way of fixing that. I think. I don't know. Yeah, I like to come up with weird names for everything, man. Like I always call the brain nugget. Doesn't have to make sense. Okay, that should be red ammo on the other side. We can come back over here. Like this. Wait 10 years for the drones to do their job. Like, why? Where are my drones? I don't understand. Got plenty of them. Alright, where was that working? Oh, I'm lost. There it is. Come on, dudes. Disassemble it. It's right there. Yeah. There you go. Okay, where's the coal? Oh, come on. There we go. All right. Let me think. So then I need this to be... We're just going to do the same size here. We're going to go do this. And then delete those two. And then change this to military. Okay, and then that'll get the grenades, and then this will bring in these. Okay. And we need to go boop, boop. We'll connect that in a minute. I want to make sure that those walls hopefully get grabbed. And then we got to make blue and then yellow and purple and I'm just going to kind of keep going straight down. Problem with that is I probably won't. I'm going to probably bring these down and start the next chain over here. Okay. Okay, we need to create our buffer. Yeah. Okay. That'll do that. Cool. Those are being made. Perfect. Okay, now we need to make blue. Sulfur advanced engines. Okay. Engines are right there. Red circuits are over here. We are only making one outfit of red right now. I don't know if I can actually run both. Red's being brought up here. So we can bring in red kind of like down here. So my idea is I'm going to go down here with the science. Okay, let's grab this. Make this blue. Sulfur red, okay. Did I ever bring sulfur down? No. I did not, and I'm out of room. Do that. I guess I could come down right into here. Okay. It's annoying. annoyingly slow to craft compared to others. Blue science will need significantly more assemblers than the other. .6. Okay. So we'll do that many. We'll do a double belt in the middle. Oops. With the outsides being the outtake. Okay, so again, I need to bring in more motors and more red chips than sulfur, but either way, it's minimal. So for simplicity's sake, I will reverse this and do my engines here because the engines are right here. Okay, and then I already forgot. Sulfur and red chips. Okay. Gonna have to go here. Man, it's almost like I planned that. Is this working? These two are... Okay. Oh, we're waiting on that. Okay. That should do it, though. And then, need to grab this again. Okay, we got our buffer. I need to bring this over and attach it over here, though. Like that. We get a mixture of the two. Exclamation point mods in chat. We'll give you a clip of all the mods I'm using because I don't remember the name of it. It's just I think it's like an assembler HD pack. I still remember the name. But Ryzen made a clip a little while ago where I showed off my mods that I'm using. Okay. Now we're using a shit ton of power again. Okay, so I kind of want to shut this stuff down. What I'm gonna do is grab. No, we're just gonna redo it. But basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna disassemble this so that we're not running this power. Okay. Then, hey, my inventory is full. Okay. Then what I'm gonna do is some finagly stuff here. We're gonna do this, and then what I'm gonna do is I don't know if I'm producing these, but I'm gonna do, yeah, we're gonna do this. And then the filter here is going to be green. Filter here will be red. We'll do this again right here with the filter being blue. And again with the filter being black. And because I don't think I have those, let's just make 8 of the containers. And then make a few of those. Okay. And then when I go and disassemble the other sciences, that'll self-fix itself. Okay, so now I need to make purple. So that's going to be rails, electric furnace, and productivity. Okay, this is gonna be purple science. Which needs okay. I already forgot. Making 0.18. I need 0.32. Good God. All right. So for me to do this, I need to make an assembler chain over here. 0.14, that's what I want. 0.3. 0.32. Okay, so that we'll just do this. And then, okay, we're gonna make 0.45 and 0.9. Okay. So here we need, oh God. All right, we're just gonna do an extra one. And this is also going to be where I store furnaces, rails, all that. So, commonality point here is steel. Steel. .33. Okay, we need red and green. All right, let's just be annoying about this. Grab red and green here, because why not? Yeah, it's gonna be red and green. Because we barely need any of it. So I need to bring sticky poos, steel, stone, bricks. Okay. Let's do steel and sticky poos. Bricks. Sticky poos. Steel. I didn't actually check. We need a lot of steel, but and I need to bring stone down here, which I assume I'm not doing anywhere. Okay. Where am I bringing this in? Right here. Okay. I already lost track of where I'm at. Figuring it out. Give me 40 minutes. Right here. Okay, so both of these need steels, sticks. Oh, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna get everything down here. Okay, so the red and greens are gonna come down here. That's bricks and sticks. So that's going to run down the middle here. This is going to get moved down one. I'm using up so much space for this, I don't even care. So you guys need... Okay. So then steel, stone. I need to bring steel and stone down. That's going to be the steel. So then this will be the stone. Okay. So you need... Nope. You need 7.5 steel, and you have to grab stone from that same line. So I'm going to double up all red inserters on this one. That'll do it, Bobby. I have just realized my mistake. I forgot what the number was. Yeah. Okay. That is the incorrect material. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go fix that. Where are my bricks coming in here? Ugh, gotta go all the way down there. Just drive right through it, chat. There's no point in overthinking it. This is gonna take a minute. It's almost there. All right. Then we'll go ahead and do this because I can. Okay. Back to this. So, rails will come in first, and then it'll be the furnaces and other stuff. Okay. So as far as this goes, we have 0.45. Okay. Yup. 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 Okay. So this can be... Oh, hello. Someone did a little scary poo on the Creed.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I don't want to hydrate.
Stretch!
I don't want to stretch. I don't know who you are yet. Ah, stretch, yes. Alright, we'll stretch, I guess. Okay. But now I gotta go get a water. Good news is I have a wireless headset now, so even when I walk away, I can still hear everything. What you do with that information is entirely up to you, chat. Alright, we gotta move this again. We gotta move it again. Okay, and then we're gonna go all out with that. All right. Perfect. It's gonna take some time for the system to catch up. All right, all of those are full. We just need to bring this down and over and under and left and right and purple. All right, and then we just copy this entire setup here, paste it in, change this. Nope. Change this purple. Okay. And we never had purple? Or did we have purple? We never had purple. All right, so we're already at a new phase of technologies. All right, and then we'll figure out blue here in a minute. You're like a Tamagotchi. I gotta show up and spend points to keep you. That is certainly a way to put it. All right, as far as this goes, this is how we're gonna get rails from now on. So we're just gonna do that with that. Call it a day. Also, yes, welcome to the wireless headphone gang. So I've had wireless headphones before. The last pair I had, I tried, and it literally stopped working just a few days into it. It was Corsair. And then the one before that is the one that I've told you guys a million times about. It was also a Corsair, and it almost exploded in my ear. Like, the battery got super hot, was sizzling and stuff, and, like, kind of gave me a little bit of a burn on my ear, but nothing too crazy. Every Corsair product I've ever owned has just died on me within no time at all. Other than computer components, not peripherals. So I will advocate for Corsair for in computer components because I have not actually, yeah, my RAM is Corsair. So, but all right, let's see. Right here is going to be the science area, and so what we're going to actually do is we're gonna do that. Okay, so we are gonna bring in I gotta figure out how this works. Also, you definitely probably more than likely kind of sort of responded to me when I was talking about OSU at the start of the stream, but I definitely missed it. I have no idea what it is, and I was just like, sounds kind of like Guitar Hero, and it's one of those things like you didn't play it for a while. And then you're getting back to it, so of course you're not going to be as good as you recall being. All right, so we got to come down and up. Okay, the down is going to be black, blue, red, green. Okay, and the up is gonna be purple, yellow, and then eventually white. Then I also have to do this. I have to verify that I can actually power the entire thing, and it seems that I can't. So then what we do is we do this. And we bring it over 1. Do this. And I bring it over 1. And we copy this. Wait. Verifying that everything is correct. Still is. Just feels weird to return to it and have the challenge of beating a better version. I'll get him. If it's the last thing I do. I don't know. I have no idea what this game is. But you get him. Also, thank God band-aids are less painful if you rip them off faster. This arm BS is so annoying. Really cool trick to getting a band-aid off is you heat up the area a little bit. You can use a hair dryer, a heating pad or something, but heat it up, it softens up the adhesive quite a lot. And then you can kind of just take it off with kind of relative ease. Okay, so... Oh, this didn't save. Okay, now we're good. Alright, and then need to get rid of these. Okay. So now, I need to figure out... I'm gonna get these in here. So... So we're gonna go like that. Sick. Yeah. I'm supposed to wear these hair strips for a week, and now that I'm looking at 2 days of surgery, the area looks kind of crusty. Not sure if that's good or bad. I've been cleaning it, covering it up, but to clean it some more. So crusties are fine as long as they're like a red or a brown or whatever. What you don't want them to, I shouldn't say brown, but just like a dark color. What you don't want is them to have like a orange, like a greenish, kind of like yellowish, really gross look to them. If it just kind of looks scabby, that's fine. And you also kind of don't want discoloration around your skin. So with that, it's just going to be kind of bruising colors, yellow, orangish kind of color pigment change, and then like a red hue kind of going across. Those are indications of infection, starts of infection, heavy infection, or if you get that more bruisey vibe to it, it could be because it's a bruise because of the injury, but if you didn't have it and it occurs later, that could be an indication of like internal bleeding, like under your skin a little bit. I'm not a medical expert, so don't take my advice seriously. Can I do this? I can. Yeah, that's probably exactly what it is, bud. All right, let's get that purple in here. And then back to the map. Well, actually, we got to make sure this works. Oh, we want all these to be productivity, too. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't do that. I should put quality in all of these, because if I produce a quality one, right? Am I high, chat? Or is that like a legit thing? If I put quality in here, has an off chance of producing a higher quality science pack, and then it'll produce a higher quality? I'm going with it. And the higher quality produces better. Oh, shit. Hopefully, because I'm full swinging. All right, be right back. Okay. All right, elevator rails are finished. All right, drones. Right into drones. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to give it a shot, see what happens. Yeah, faster research first. We'll do that. Oh, man. Look at me go. Okay. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we can start a thing. It's going to be rough. And it's going to require a lot of effort. But I think we're going to do it. First and foremost, I need to get back up top because we're about to do the thing. And that is start the deletion of the old base. It's probably going to end up causing a lot of problems. I think I left my tank down there. It's fine. We'll get it later. Now, for this to work, I need to put down some storage. We're going to build a 6x and then shoot that into a 6x storage. We're going to poop that down right here. Now, with all of this said, I almost hate to even do this on stream. Let's work on blue. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen probably on stream, but Oh. I forgot. Flying frames and low density structures have to be produced from this. Okay. Copper, steel, and plastic bar. Yeah. This was meant to be pretty, chat. Alright, we're gonna put it up here. Nope. Alright. Could be yellow. As long as I can get 1 science per second. I'm happy. Hey. Yeah, you. Yeah, you that just looked at your right monitor. The one to your right? The one that you're watching me on? Don't forget, like, subscribe. Hit that follow button. Comment. Do it. Please? And then, hey, yeah, I see you too. The one looking at your left monitor. Yeah, that's right. I saw you too. Don't worry. Go check out my Twitch page. Follow me over there. Good stuff over there. Yeah. Don't worry. The center monitors. I didn't forget about y'all either. All right? You can check out my Discord. You can check out my merch page if you're feeling a little spicy tonight. Great places to be. Just make sure you read my rules for my Discord. And for those of y'all that are the like GI Joes, the Rangers, the special forces of the computer world, and you got the monitors that are just like kaplow and kaplow and kaplow. Do everything. Twitch, YouTube, like, subscribe, comment, hit the follow button. You know, check out the Discord. Just do it all. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all of you. All right, what do we got? 1 science per second. We need 1 of those. Second. Of course. Of course that would be that. All right. Perfect. Yep, okay. Hold up. Left, center, right. Nope. Needs to be 5. So that's going to be copper down the middle of each. Each one will have its own copper line. Wait, hold on. That's fine. It's gonna be that. Wait. Okay. Copper, steel, plastic. Bringing the plastic in over here. But it's coming in on this chain. Bottom one. Okay. Okay. So all of these together, I can split this down either side. All of it together is 10 and 4, so that can be handled. Now, whether or not I am producing the amount of plastic required here, I am. All right, so well, hold on. That's using 20. That would need to use 20. Okay, so I'm good to go, kind of. I will have to bolster the plastic, but for now, this is good enough. So I'm doing this much because, as we all know, I need some for space. So. All right. Okay. Now we need to extract everything. Okay, to extract from this side, all we have to do is this. Which will be that. We want to increase our odds or slightly reduce speed. Now, to be clear, we're only going to produce 2. Hey, and you know what, though? If we increase all of our productions, we can just pop, pop, and make another set. As far as this goes, since it's only going to be 2, we'll do this. And we'll do a double buffer. Okay. Now, power. Are we baking? We are. Nice. How much are we making per second, though? 2.4. Oh, that's going to be for the frames. Are we making the frames already? We are, but that's dedicated to that. This requires... Oh, God. It's an endless nightmare. Steel, batteries, green ships, and engines. Okay, green ships and steel we can get from here, which we're going to bring onto this side. We're going to wait for those to be built, though, because I need to know how much. Everything is working. We haven't even made one, but it'll happen.
Viewer discretion is advised. Side effects may include confusion, laughter, betrayal by pigeons, and sudden lead-based
3.375. Oh, literally the exact amount. Okay, so I need absolutely nothing. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I confused 2 lines. I am about to destroy my steel, but that's fine. Okay. We'll just do the other one on this side. What am I doing? I could just do this. Boom. Perfect. Okay, and then this side is just going to eject the stuff. So I need motors and batteries on this side. Oh my God. This shit was meant to be. Okay, so we need one of these. And again, we'll do productivity boost on these. Okay. And blue chips. Now, to be clear, it needed nothing of any of it. But I'm making exactly what I need. So I'm only going to make this sum total. So we need to bring in the LDS, the motors, and the blue chips. The blue chips and the little thrusty parts can go together, and I'll do the LDS by itself. Ooh, these are all going the wrong way. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Grabbed the wrong thing. All right, there we go. Oof. Okay, so that'll start producing. So we're just gonna come straight down. We'll add a single buffer to it. And then LDS needs to come in, which I guess I'll just do a splitter. And that needs to come in here. All right. Okay. Oh my god. You can literally do the same thing. Grab this. Sweet. Then, just come off the other side. Make this all productivity. Question here is, yeah, look at it. Oh, shit. Yeah, we got some high tiers. That's awesome. That'll boost, that'll boost a bunch. That'll be really helpful. Steel is a significant issue. It's going to hamper the entire of every singular production chain. There we go. That'll bring that in. Get us going on more research. Where are we going? Why are you not red, blue, black, blue, purple? Well, how in the shit did that get in there? Huh. Really weird. Okay, well. You fix that. That was weird. Don't know why that was in there. Yeah, we're just not saturating these lines fast enough. 10 stream streak. I need to make another iron drop off that saturates these more, but we're just gonna let it limp along until we get ready to do the upgrade for the furnace stacks. All right, well, it is time to remove something. Now, none of these are needed. And they aren't going anywhere specific. Nothing on this little chunk here. So from here and below, I can remove. What are you doing? You are being fed up to the main bus there. So we can finally increase this to another one of these. Ah, shit. Ugh, whatever. Perfect. Whenever that gets done. I also very much realize, nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, I did. All right, perfect. I don't have room to bring in another copper line. Not that I have one to give up. Remove that. All of this can go away. All of this can go away. This is gonna be an abysmal nightmare to deal with. So here's the deal. We're bringing in iron and copper from over there to here. It's the only two things we're bringing in. So we just got to bring them up from the bottom. Easier said than done, given the mess I have created. So let's figure it out. All of my intentions to make this clean. Beautiful base. Down the drain. It's better than it was. I think that's important to note. Okay, the iron and copper need to come in from here. Okay. How you doing, Puma? There we go. That should solve that. Probably, maybe, possibly. Okay, so that's solved. Now, what do we have? We have coal coming in from here and up here and left and purple and apples and who knows, it's going in, coming out. Should just bring the coal off this line and forego this line. Okay. All right. This is going to take my drones all of 500 years to accomplish this. But it's fine. 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 They'll get it done at some point in their lives. I mean, just removing this clusterfuck. Now, this is the other thing too, is where is the iron or the coal coming in, which is coming in from this apparatus, which will probably shut off at some point. I'm just going full tilt. It's like, it's gotta happen. I don't want to go too hard, because then I'm gonna do a lot of boxes. Oh shit. Now I am making drones down here somewhere. Right up here. So let's grab a bunch of those as well. And put some more into the network. Not that that's going to solve any of my problems inherently, but... Hold up, where are my drones at? Okay. We've increased the number at a minimum. Where's my lodges? Right here. Run away. Don't let him catch you. Oof. All right. Run away. They're chasing me. No. All right, fine. You can catch up. Fine. I'll let you do it. Look at this, chat. What an absolute nightmare. Oosh. What a kerfuffle. Okay, we're not getting coal in anymore. So let's see if we can fix that before it becomes a rather significant fucking problem.
You left the front door open again.
Luckily, I have a huge backup of wood and coal, so should be fine. This one is going to take forever. Oh man, would you look at that? It's pretty in its own very special way. We got so much to delete. I got to keep looking around too, because okay, this isn't receiving coal anymore. That'll do it. Probably. It's all the green cards. Oh man. Those aren't even going. That's not going to anything. Have fun, game. Okay, it's gonna start melting. Alright, we're gonna run out of everything soon. Yeah. It'll take a minute or 2 or 10. Gonna get there. Drive up top and see if we can assist on a couple things. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Listen, chat. Don't ask. Oh no. That was a bad idea. Okay. You're in the network now. There we go. Oh man, who knows what they were putting stuff in there. Slowly gonna get rid of all that, which would be nice. You know what? Drones help out. Why not? My inventory can only hold so much, so it's not going to be of great assistance, but yep, inventory's full. Got it. We're going to turn off personal logistics for now. And just help. However much I can. Just nuke it and see what happens. I gotta go pee quick. Oh, I is back. Oh, why'd that scare me? Because it did. Hoofda. Hoofda, Batman. Hoofda. What's up, Wolf? Definitely not a bat, but definitely a man. All right, Bowman Brothers. All right, gotta stop disconnecting that. Because again, like, who knows where they're putting everything? Yeah, that's where they're putting it. Now I gotta do this. Get them to get it out. Yeah, and let me guess. You guys put some in here too? Oh. Luckily they didn't put any in there. They can't reach up there. Or down there. Okay. Ooh, we're running out of space pretty quick. Alright, let's grab what I need. We need steel, green, and concrete. Need more concrete than that. All right, let's go get concrete. Well, we still can, because that's about to fill up. Should have grabbed a vehicle. I don't know where the concrete's coming from, chat. I have no idea. Okay. Let's figure out what the concrete is. All the way up here. Fair enough. Not a terrible spot for it. Oh, man. I wonder if I'm even going to have enough. All right. To be clear... we should be fine. I don't think I'm bringing anything else over here by the looks of it, so... we should be fine. We're nearly done with our disassembling. Now I can just go around a little bit here and delete the last few straggler items. which I think that's good. Oh man, that actually did not take nearly as long as I had thought. Yeah, we're doing all right. Yep. Much more efficient pace. Now, purple's slower than I would like. Interesting that the oh, steel. Still a problem. Nearly done though. Oh, good. Once we get requester chests, we'll set all those up on all of the production lines and set those up to house the things, and it'll eventually pull everything from the storage units. So, it'll like self-fix itself. Once this is done, we're going to remove all of the control hubby thingies. And then place new ones down. Speaking of, let's get rid of that one because it doesn't need to be there. That are in line with my drone grid system, which will then put everything back in decent alignment. Run and grab this stuff, help them out. Goodness. Thumbnail material. We done? You guys are still... Damn it. Well, whatever. We'll figure it all out later. Alright, let's go ahead and just verify this setup. We want 50 bots up to infinite. We want 50 bots up to infinite. I always have 10 of those on me too. Just make it expensive when I croak. Okay, we can always have some LDS on me. We can also have, I already have that, okay. Perfect. And we'll turn on personal logistics right here. and let them handle that quick. Oh, we've already went through all of that research? Are we making yellow? We are making yellow, but we're not actually making yellow. Oh, that's awkward. And hilarious at the same time. Well, hey, at least we got a huge backup. That's nice. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and add those to my belt too. Might as well. We're getting perfect, man. All right. And again, once these dudes are done doing this bit here, we will fix it up. Oh, a couple more items to get rid of there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Make sure nothing else is up here that I need to get rid of. Okay. So a couple stragglers bringing a few items up there. And none of this, I don't know, we'll find out at some point if I mess that up. But we're gonna need to start nuking a bunch of this stuff. Looks like this last little bit here is the end of the stragglers. The good news is our oil is full. We're missing an oil train. Oh, no, we're not. Okay, thank God. Oh, yeah, so oil is more or less solved. Let's go ahead and really solve oil for a while. Oh, almost done. Almost done. What are you guys doing? Grabbing those last two? All right, I'm done. When this main group is done, we're gonna start assembling stuff. This water is doing nothing. Perfection. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. That. Get rid of both those. Get rid of all this. Get rid of that, just because. We'll put it back if we need it. Get rid of that. That. This nightmare, that nightmare, this nightmare, that nightmare. Okay, and then blueprints. 4. Perfect. Oh. There we go. Nice. There we go. Drone network is back. Get rid of that. We can get rid of this. What a mess. Oh no. I forgot about the assemblers. This is nice. What'd you bring over here? Game. I would set it up. You know what? Let's just set it up. Because, yeah. Alright. So now we got that done. Why do we have LDS? Oh my god. Well, let's go fix that too. Can't believe that was all messed up like that. All right, and then this isn't happening because we're not getting motors and batteries, which are right there. This is wrong. Okay. Now it'll work. Why is LDS on both sides? Which is, oh, that's fine. It's attached to the blues. Okay. This should start working now. There is enough logistic storage space. We're missing these. Okay. I was 1% sure I was making those. Those are called tanks. Okay. We're not making any kind of tank. All right. Iron and steel. Steel and storage tank. Iron and steel is right here. Yep, that'll fix that. We'll do 50. Okay. That will rectify itself over an extremely lengthy period of time. Iron, steel. Sure, we'll make 82 of them, chat. Why not? Why not? This is extreme buffer. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is make another nightmare happen quick. We got space absolutely everywhere to do stuff because we didn't think about anything. However, the hardest thing to move is concrete. It's up there. But we're gonna make a move anyways, because why not? It needs thousands of steel or listen. Everyone knows what I'm trying to say right now. I never made a buffer for this. Which is a little upsetting, but we'll get figured out. Do we not have? No, we don't. We got all this shit too, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, the bus is the next big thing to fix, isn't it? Here's the problem with fixing it, is I can't actually fix it. I can, but it's an extreme level of complexity because of everything that's being shot off of it, which will make it just terrible to have to do. Okay, iron, no problems. Copper, no problems. Okay. So let's get more steel going. I can't. Iron is completely saturated. That's not really going to work. And that's going to take a while to actually catch up for my needs. It's all being produced up here. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Those in there so they can start using them. So yeah, if I want to actually fix the bus and have a 6 lanes of I know, John, I know, but maybe you just showed up and you're not aware of this. But since we started streaming, I built a new entire train track for oil because we were out of oil, like completely out. And then I also had to build this entire defensive perimeter around it. And then we had to get our science all redone. So all of our science got completely moved, completely fixed up. We had to make LDS and all this other stuff. And now I'm at the point where that's what I'm going to think about doing. I got to do it in a way that doesn't stop production. So, which is way easier said than done because it literally is where I want it to be. And for me, if I remove it and then I have to build everything, I have to have enough to replace absolutely everything. So I need to have 576 furnaces. I have 950. Okay. I need to have 200 in here. I have 100 in here. Okay, we'll do that. Increase that. We have 370 in here. So we should have enough of those as well to move up to electric. Well, that's what I'm verifying. As long as I have enough of every given thing that I need, it won't be a problem. Okay, we need to make sure we have enough blues. It's more than enough reds. So I think we're fine. Kind of get started on it. And realistically, I'm going to start all the way from this side. Power should be fine. Even when I was completely using my drone network, I still had about 60 megawatts to give. So I was using 86. 86, 97. So it should be fine to go ahead and do this. Yeah, I'm not doing anything inherently important right now, so why do you keep giving me those? Do I have that set up? I do. Delete. There you go. Go build those. All right. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But if you're wondering why I wasn't doing it, because I had just so much stuff going on. So for me to do this requires quite a few things. I have to help me remind me, chat, but this is gonna have to get redone. The main reason I'm doing this though was I need to make sure I have a little bit of concrete on hand. But the drones are gonna have to get real busy here. And I'm just gonna go for a full nuke on this stuff. I'm not even gonna like fully think about it. How are you not in the network? Holy crap. Okay, we gotta put you in the network. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. What research are we working on, and is anything inherently important? Yeah, we should prioritize the drones. Before we do this upgrade, let's get the drones done because they're about to be busy as shit. What I need to do is I need to make a blueprint. So come down here and I need to look at it again. Furnace ratio Factorio cheat sheet. Where is it? Material processing. Red belt is still 48. Okay. I'm just not understanding some of the choices you're making. Are you doing a challenge run? No, I'm not doing a challenge run. What are you not understanding? I mean, I like, so a lot of people, and I've said it a million times, but a lot of people don't understand because I play very slow. I don't ever think ahead. And so some of the stuff I do is, well, the Creed way. I prioritized making a pretty area of base over upgrading other stuff. I mean, literally like 3 streams ago, I said, I'm okay with having half-assed production for the purpose of me getting my upgrades done. What is this going into? Is this actually functioning? What kind of roundabout ass shit is that, dude? Oh man. All right, let's get the 48. Yeah, right here's good enough. All right. This is, I didn't count it all, that's 30. That's 40. This should be 48. Okay. So with this, we're gonna run okay, so this is going to be the iron with the plates being in the middle. Damn, the smelting BPs do be fiddly sometimes. What raw mats are you throwing into this one? This is gonna be I'm doing all my worst, all of it. So I'm gonna make a 48 blueprint to do copper, iron, steel, the whole nine. So, I can't see the, they're not built. So annoying. Okay, according to the wiki page, it's 48 and 48. For whatever reason, for steel, it's 240 of them to saturate a red belt. That's fucking wild. All right. Well, this is 48. So now I need to intake from this side. Outtake from this side. Oh, I will. I always ask for help when I get stuck, and I get stuck all the time. I have no idea who Kirk McDonald is. I don't mind backseating. To the extent of don't spoil anything for me. All right. Let's see. So I want to every 2 belts. Oh, I've seen those mods. I don't know. I feel like you get to a certain point where if you start using that stuff, it's just kind of like, I don't know. Well, I'm using the Factorio cheat sheet site. Is that not? Oh, it's not a mod, it's a calculator. It's called Kirk. Kirk McDonald. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? I don't. I don't understand. No. It's only showing yellow belts. I'll play with that later. I don't want to stress myself out on stream on that one. Okay, so with these, we're to do efficiency modules. All good, man? All right, this should do it. Need to add a splitometron 5000 here. For the ore. And then verify it's good to go. Nope, not. And then before I forget, add that to... Put it here for now. All right. Now that we have a blueprint made, and I don't know what I was having happen. These are all producing. Cool. I did not make a buffer for this though. Purple is what's holding me up. Ah. Because we're not getting steel. For why, pray tell? Like, it's not even coming out of the furnaces in a decent way. How much of this has that made? I've made a lot. Turn that off. Okay. We'll use that all up later. Right, and then sending a bunch down here. Make these. It's almost done. Making them. So I'm not even going to turn that off. The other thing I can do quick is, where are we at? Okay, you know what? Hold on. I got an idea. Nope, 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 nope. Hold on. Calm down, Creed. Let's see. It's ejecting onto the far side. So I just do one of these. No. Shit. One of these here. Which it needs to eject onto the far side, though. So we gotta do it all over here. Processing. Okay, and then nice, perfect. I don't see any steel in these. Doesn't mean there's not. There's some. And there's some. Okay. We kind of forced the hand. But at least this will bolster that system. And get more purple out the door. This is gonna take forever. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to fill both. This will slowly but surely go a long way to fixing my system, because the steel is backing up over here now. And then this surplus will be able to go down this line. We're sending steel down this line here. Yep, and that's going to that line. Perfect. Yeah. It should start catching up now. I could do the same thing with a few furnaces too. I don't want to do too many furnaces, but I might as well do this a little bit. Maybe put 4 or 5 stacks in there just to get the entire system blocked up. And hopefully that will be enough to really let everything catch up. Nice. Yeah, that'll do it. All right. Steel is going to start catching up. All right. Let's let them finish this little kerfuffle. And then we will start our furnace stack rebuild. Do I have enough room in here? We should. So basically, I'm nuking everything this direction. So, what are we doing right now? 125. Are we seriously? Have to be running out of. Okay, we are. Perfect. All right, they're all gonna go back, recharge. Well, hopefully everyone's ready. This shit's about to get fucking wild. So to prepare for this nightmare, I gotta do a couple more things. I have to prepare for all of the ore that's about to be evacuated from everything. So, in order to do that, I need all that concrete I made. Part of the reason that I made this concrete was for what I'm about to do here. Okay. I'm going to set up storage buffers for all of the ores so that they get sent to a better spot than here. Okay. We need to make all 8 of those. And then we're going to make all of those into storage containers. I'm going to rinse and repeat this as well. I'm going to make 8 of these, because I want to make sure that I have these on me readily available for when they start disassembling. I'm going to add another one here, and then I'm going to add filters up there for everything else.
Citizens of Super Earth, tonight we honor the fearless few. Creed, Rabbit, Puma, and Depot. Champions of democracy!
All right, make those. Okay, so the idea here is this is all going to get edited as well. So for that to work requires a couple things, and I got to think about this. So I need to go and we need to put a 2x here and here. Now, we don't have a location for copper yet, but copper's going to go in here somewhere. So we're going to throw this one all the way up here. Filter for this is going to obviously be copper. The filter for this is obviously going to be stone. And the filter for this, obviously, uran. Okay. So once those are built, we're going to be able to go ahead and grab one of those. Here. All those away. Okay. So now that, okay, one of each is built. Perfect. So this doesn't need to be there. That can be gotten rid of. That can be gotten rid of. This all can get rid of. These can get getting rid of. Y'all are about to see in a moment. I'm going to use the modded containers here. These are essentially empty. So let's remove all of this. These are all essentially empty as well, so they can be removed. Now, it should theoretically... Oh, shit, I forgot. I don't want that to be removed. We want all that to get removed. And it should bring all of that into its logistic system. We're going to try to let the lines dry up. And these lines are going to get pulled tighter. I want to get this done first. I'm going to put you in manual. You in manual. You in manual. I don't need you guys doing nothing. Why are you guys flying? Oh, okay. That's fine. No, that's a waste of time. Yeah. Let's make sure there's no more of those. Yeah, that... Now I gotta undo it, but that was a waste of time. I just realized that I need more of those. And I don't think I have any steel to work with now. but it's fine. I don't think I made enough. Yeah, I need a couple more. So hopefully I had 7 in there. Yeah, I think I need a couple more. Well, I don't know if I can continue on with research very long. Let's go ahead and cue the important things. Go ahead and do that research first. You can do it. I believe in you. Yay. There's so much stone in this that it has to get out. So much iron it has to get out. These are already full? Shit. Didn't want it to bring them all into here. Oh, really annoyed that it's bringing it all there, but what can you do? Nothing. Can't do nothing. You know what's funny, Ghosty? I used to do a ton of spicy challenges on my stream. And, I know exactly how you feel. Well, fucked up. Put shit in the wrong spot. Now my bots are doing extra work. I had put these boxes down thinking they were enough, and they were not enough. They still don't know if it's enough. So, yeah, probably not enough. Make 8 more. I should have just put a 6x6 down there. Is what it is. Well, it's too late. It is what it is. The thing did a thing, and I didn't want it to do the thing, but it did the thing. Eventually the copper will go over here. Did you see Vinny's bust in art? That shit sick. He modeled it up in Blender. What's a bust? Oh, that thing? I mean, yeah, it's cool. I don't know anything about art, man. I don't have any way of conceptualizing that information in a way that allows me to understand what has been achieved. If that makes any sense. Okay. We'll have to figure out all the copper and stuff later. But I'm trying to only eat up after it consumes most of it, but that's only partially achievable here, so. Okay. We'll leave that up there for now so we know it's there. Hold up. My wife's messaging me. All right. This coal line can just be shut down for now because it's not needed. Because we have the dedicated coal line for. Oh, nice. We can get rid of this. We have the dedicated coal line for everything else. So that's not a problem. I'm just trying to be careful not to delete things that are providing my drones power and all that. Yes, I know I could set up a weird filtery doohickey whatchamacallit, but I also feel like that would take as much time as it would for me to just do what I'm doing now. Right. I have to deal with all this soon too. Let them get all this figured out. What's up, kid? Oh, those are fun. Very Christmassy. Are those Christmas lights on that one?
Yeah, and the middle finger.
Oh, those are fun. Did mom do that?
Nope, I did it.
Nice.
I didn't paint them. I used my machine thing to paint.
Oh, okay. That's smart. They're awfully cute. Let's bring it to there. Okay. Can I remotely drive this? I cannot. Can I delete it? Can I delete this? Damn. Yep, I can. Any others? Nope. Perfection. Alright, and then once we get this part done, we'll give the bots a second to catch up, and then we got to take apart the next part, which is this entire chain. I don't know how I'm going to fix my bus without a significant impact on absolutely everything. No, no idea. Figure that one out as we go, though. Getting there. Getting the last few things. Remove that. Okay, now let's see if I can fix any of my drone network quick. I don't think there's any issues, but I removed a lot, so. Yeah, those are there like this because this is all fuckety there. All right, perfect. All right, looks like we've caught up. Let's double check our storage. Okay, we're good. All right. Who's ready for this? The moment it happened, I thought to myself, why do the things that happen to stupid people happen to me? Listen, man, it's not even it, dude. It's fucking, you just ate some fucking food. You went to take a piss, man. It's not like, you know what I mean? You're never going to forget now, but like, it happened and now you're never going to forget. Everything in life that's worth learning is learned through mistakes. Success is only achieved through mistakes. Anyone who says otherwise is a fucking bigot. So, did you see? Yeah, I saw Vinny's. The head? The head? What head? The fucking, no. Oh, that thing? I don't know. Look, guess it looks like Abraham Lincoln or something. I don't know. I said, I don't have any conceptual knowledge of how to conceive an understanding of that. Oh, fuck me. Send it. What a fucking nightmare this is. We're getting it done. Sure, let's remember where everything is. That's gonna happen. If we did delete the bus, it would require 3 hours of unfucking absolutely everything. See, this is why I made more of them, chat. I absolutely knew we were gonna have a problem here. Thank God for having a million brilliant drones. And we're now using up every drop of power. They are discharging though. What? And pack on. Oh, nice. We're going to be able to fix the drone network over here soon, too. I'll just... man, this is I might have a lot of screenshot material today. Here, hold on. Turn off that. Uh. Okay. So that'll be that iron. Or, that copper. Okay, so the copper, and I guess I could actually take this opportunity to move this entire stone apparatus. Okay, so as far as this goes, we want to empty all of this, right? So it's going to take forever, but we'll just do that and it'll figure itself out. We could take this moment and we could move the stone down a bit. Probably the smartest thing to do. Maybe if I move it here, that's enough room for another train. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh, that'll be in the way of that drone network thing that is in the correct location. So if we put it here, it won't be, and there's still a good bit of space, and that should work fine. Those aren't needed. Okay, so what we got to do quick is drive a couple of these remotely. I'm going to bring this one all the way up here. Let it just slow down on its own. This one can stay there. We'll drive this one up a few notches. Like right here. Okay. And we can nuke this entire setup that I've built. That's not too bad. We're making rocket fuel. Do rocket fuel in there, and then I'm going to copy that. Put it here. There. Okay. And we have a new thing. So we can finally get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. And put in the blueprint here. I fucked it up. Hit the wrong button. Okay. There we go. What? How are you not? Okay. So this is gonna be. Grab this. Put it here. But it's gonna be stone. Alright, and then gotta grab this entire apparatus again. We're gonna put it right here. But we need to get rid of these two things. Needs to be changed to copper. Get rid of that. Okay. This is all temporary to get rid of all the product. Okay, and then this is going to be called Copper Drop Off 1. So the fun thing is here is we have these coming in, and this is 25, 28. So, plus 30. We almost have like basically a red belt constantly coming in, from my understanding, for mining. Let me check. Red belt is 60, so yeah, basically a red belt coming in. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna bring this all the way down here. You know what? Fine. So the idea here would be, oh, we don't have one of those. Okay, make one. I thought I had enough. Holy shit, they're done. All right, Do I redo the bus? All right, I have a question. Iron and copper need to get redone for sure. Ah. God damn it, man. I do not want to do that. I do not want to do that's gonna suck. Well, what do y'all think, chat? Should I nuke the bus and let that be the like entire end of this stream is rebuilding an entire bus? Or I mean, need over 200 iron, 200 copper, so a 6-lane bus is probably the better bet. Okay. So basically from okay. So all of these are going to go. Okay, so we need to first figure out the trains. This is going to be in the way. So we need our 6-lane balancer. Problem with this system is we can't quite pull at a good enough rate to fill the 6 lanes from this system. So part of my idea is changing the entire idea of it to look something like this. However, they are still distributing to the far side, so it doesn't actually change anything from my understanding of what's happening there. The best way to do this would be over here. Give the drones a minute. Let them grab that. But I'm pretty sure I'm right. About how it's gonna grab it. Yep. All right. So idea number 2 is I do 6-lane balancer on every single one. and then fuse the 6 lanes into one 6 lane, feeding me 6 perfectly balanced lanes. But I don't really... My other idea is if I just build the balancer. So pretend there's 6 here. Then it would come to 2. And then to 6. I think that is enough to keep it a little more compact. And should keep it feeding faster. It's like a partial balance prior to doing the primary balance. Oh, that did not. Fix the inherent problem. They're still all on one side, but they all have their own dedicated line. My brain hurts. Just want everyone to know that. Okay. This actually does nothing because there's 9 lanes. So I need a 9-lane balancer. That then I have to bring it from 9 to 6. Man, this is wild. So 10 lanes. I can't do a balancer that big, but I can't compute it. Could try to bring these further down to yeah, just increase the lanes there. Oh man, chat. I don't know how to make this work. There we go. I actually don't know if those outside belts can go into the side of a sorter or not. There we go, now I have 6 belts. All right. So that theoretically should fuse the lines. I don't fucking know. So the furnace stacks are gonna go here. And then I'll bring them up and over how I want to from there. We'll start here. Hold on. There we go. All right. Oh, damn. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Okay, so we got new furnace stacks set up. There we go. Is going to take them a minute, but with this, I can go up with the iron. The stone is, you know, relatively pointless, all things considered. We only need to run like one furnace stack and all of this on stone, but we'll just have a shit ton of stone. So my idea is there's 6 lanes here. All of that will be iron. All of this 3 stacks of copper. So we can do 2 entire things of copper. What I don't know is my steel ratios. I don't remember what I had before. I think I had 2 things making steel, so if I do entire 3 stack of steel, might be a good idea. But for me to do that, I have to basically nuke this entire copper, which is inherently fine because I can grab any other copper on the map. It is not really a big deal. I could also just put another furnace stack down here, but I'm hesitant to do that because I might have to move up with the bus. But initially, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to run and have iron go up here. So for that functionality, oh wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then this will just come straight over here. Nope. All right. There's 3 irons. Basically, I'll do 3, we'll do 3 steel. As well from this. I turn off this. Turn that off. Okay. So basically, I don't know how much this needs if it's to be steel. And I don't know how to figure that out. There's 144 of these. But I don't know. I just have no idea. This calculator, I don't understand it at all. I don't get it. So, ChatGPT. I have 144 electric furnaces in Factorio. I want to supply them with iron plate to make steel. I have red belts on them. How much iron plate do I need to provide for the 144? 90 iron plate, so okay. So one of these is going to be dedicated to running all of that steel. So I'm going to be stuck with the same amount of iron I had before. Which I guess for now is just going to have to do. Why would there be bricks at all? Okay. So all three of these lanes got to wrap around and hit into here. My best bet is to do a literal loop. Okay. Okay. So we'll get 3 lanes of iron, which is basically what we had before. We'll get 3 lanes of steel, which is going to be a lot more. We'll get 3 lanes of copper. We can do all 6 of this as copper, and then just do 1 right down here for stone. Yeah. Okay. As far as the copper goes, nope, still have no idea what that is. Oh, Canada. Okay. Ugh. All right, that'll be copper. Oh. Embraced the train. I don't know about that. There's actually a lot of conveyors you can't see. There's a lot of train, though. I have embraced a good sum of train. We're at a complete dead standstill. We're literally not producing a goddamn thing right now. Yep. All right, we need our trains to start going again. So, automatic. Automatic. And automatic. We need to fill you up with fuel. Oh, damn. Wish there was a shift click or control click to do ghosting. Problem with this, though, is they're just going to transfer between all of them, so not really achieving anything. Yeah, I have an idea. Where's my rocket fuel? Okay, have fun, rocket fuel. Yeah, sadly I don't have them yet. So this will have to do. Well, all of these are done. So that's good. Copper has already produced some copper. Steel is already producing steel. Iron is already producing iron. So I should be achieving complete saturation. Yep, looks really good. All right, so we're only going to get 3 lines of iron at this time. I don't even think we are producing enough iron. The thing is according to ChatGPT, it's 90 iron plates for it to run at 100% efficiency. Just doesn't seem really to be the case. Even though I'm running 48 iron, should saturate a red belt. I'm running 3 of them. We should be producing 90. And it only needs 67.5. So we should literally be saturating this entire thing, and it's not even getting to the end. But we let it run for a while. The other thing I'll do is I'll pull iron plate off of this as an end result, if the line is saturated. So, all right. As far as my main bus goes, then we'll put another iron up here at some point. And this is just going to be what the main system is going to be for now. So, with that said, we're going to do a balancer, 6-lane bus balancer here. We'll go out here.
Some say he once sorted socks, blindfolded during a tornado. Others say he caused it. He is Cyanide.
Okay. Theoretically, if I just grab this and then just apply it. Oh, I didn't grab it right. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Okay, so at this end point here, the idea is yeah, like I don't know. It should be getting to the end. So if it gets to the end, it should be fine, so I can pull off of the end. That's at least where my brain nugget's at. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull off the ends, because if it makes it there, I want it. I want to take it. I want to do things with it. So this lane is 30. It's fine. We'll figure it out. These are 30. These two are not. So we'll go up, up. Do this. This will be straight up from here. Like that. Then we can just go up this. Okay, that should pull off the excess iron that is created from this production chain. Oof. Okay. We need to pull off the steel, of course, as well. Here in a minute, that'll be done. Okay, so. We're gonna come. Get where that. All right, where's the other one? There it is. Okay, we want to stop this one about here. Yeah, there. Okay. Okay. I need to grab corner pieces. H. Okay, and then the same thing. Oh no. They're all going the right way. Those are going the right way. Why? What? Yep. 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 Why would you have... There we go. I don't even think I have enough of these to do what I'm doing. The doubles. I'm also not lining up with the bus the way I want. We're gonna have to turn again. Let me check. I really hope I have enough. And we're out. Fuck.
That's really bad.
Because I had it limited. There's logistically, I don't know how. We don't even have a lot of those. All right, well, here we go. I just gotta hope at this point that I can produce what I need here. Good night, Regin. Fudging the system, making it work. Making it work. I just need to get it all down here, hook it up, and then get my resources back up. At this point, we'll get rid of that. Okay, so whenever I do this, this is going to be the iron. This will be the copper. Okay, that won't be as bad. I really just need to move all of this up, and then I need to adjust how these were going. That's not a now issue. That is going to be something I'm going to have to fix. Uh-oh. There we go. Making them slowly. That line's gonna get fixed here soon. We're got plenty of those. Let's cancel my order of it and put those in there. We get a few more done. Okay, so need to make another set. It's gonna go right here. Gonna kill a lot of that copper. You know what? I'm just gonna do one. The Off-White Rabbit subscribed to the channel for 14 months. Dude, I appreciate it, man. How's it going? We have the tech. We can make it bigger. We can make it stronger. More belts. Yeah, the factory must grow, dude. Factory must always grow. And I, for one, am just constantly hitting my limit of my brain apparatus power. But this is already a much better, cleaner system. All right, iron's gonna start flowing in. Oh God, I got it. I can do it. We got this. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually turn these 4-laners into 6-laners. Okay, so copper, we don't actually have technically a copper mine. What we have is or copper train. What we have is copper I mean, we have copper. I can talk. Shut up. The best I'm going to be able to do with what I have 1, 2, 3 small copper mines, and I'll have to probably tap into that 11 mil one at some point and bring it down, but that should at least get it going. Okay, next thing is steel. Steel needs to come out and do its thing as well. We got a heavy saturation level on all this, so this is all going to get done over time. All right, as far as this goes, oh, and here's crazy, right? See how I'm zoomed out? I can go all the way up here. The map is actually like 3,000 kilometers, but the game isn't to scale. It's like it's actually 3,000 kilometers, like measurable 3,000 kilometers. It takes, if you're on like the fastest train in the game, it takes like 3 hours with nothing impeding your travel on a just straight up railroad track to get to the other side of the map. So the scale of this map is for it is essentially infinite. However, you would literally need a supercomputer to actually potentially stand a chance of using it all. But the game engine would crash before you could use the entire map. So here we are. What was I doing? Nobody knows. Actually, we're gonna check. Are we getting yeah. A very paltry, sad amount of cube hair coming in. But it's coming. We're getting what we get, and we don't throw a fit. All that stuff. I think we could actually get away with another line. Nah. Can this make it to the... Yes, it can. Let's do this. Yeah, that'll bring in both lines. Should be able to moderately saturate that absurd line. I love it. Look at that. Look at that belt. Okay, so now my problem here is going to be bringing steel in. And steel is a big one. I really want that to be a triple laner. It might need to be bigger later on, but the best I think I can do at this time is a triple laner. So, with that said, let's... So, we're gonna go... Okay, we'll grab these two. Okay, so we're all right here. There's the iron, there is the copper. So I have to come down to here. No. The video I've watched, at least on it, it's literally an edge. Like, that's it. Like, you can't go any further. It's an actual physical border. It appears it has like a visual that you could go further, but you literally can't. So this is my steel line here. So, in order for me to use this steel line in any conceivable way that makes any friggin' sense, we're gonna have to do one of these numbers. So this is gonna have to go straight to this. Okay. This is gonna go past to that. This is gonna feed to this. Leaving this lane empty because we're only using 3. Now, this doesn't inherently fully saturate, but it does balance out well enough. Could balance it a little better. We could literally do my 4-lane balancer. There we go. And we'll do that. Now, that doesn't actually fix my problems all the way down here, for example, but I could instead do this. Ah! Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. So that should be a lot better. And that's all the main lines that needed to come in from this direction, other than I think this is brick. And I have zero recollection stone. Okay. We aren't bringing in coal anymore, so we gotta fix that. We gotta get shit back, motherfucker. Okay, stone. Okay, stone and brick. Stone and brick. That's what this is gonna be. Maybe brick, maybe stone. It's gonna be rock and stone. Well, All right. Then, since I don't think we need tons of stone, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come right next to this. So hold on. Blueprints. Gotta get rid of all that. It's all in my way and junk. Get rid of all that too. How's everything doing, by the way? 71 of those missing? I mean, it's gonna get done eventually. It's gonna take a while. We're getting there. Nice to see this iron line completely saturated, though. Do we not? Plastic? Why would we not be getting plastic in? Too far away. Because, okay. Yeah, fuck that. I need it sooner than later. There we go. Any other fucking issues? Hopefully not. Copper is definitely not keeping up. But, I mean, that's kind of to be expected, so. We're not even gonna do a choo-choo train here, y'all. I'm just gonna conveyor this up. Whenever it gets done. These will take a long time to get done. Eventually it'll start coming through. This will bring the excess stone, and then this will bring in the other part. So we're gonna come up 3. If I ever need more, I'll just bring more. And to save a little bit of time, I'm just gonna use these. Fucking, they're everywhere. What are you guys doing? There more? There is. Any others hiding a boot? Okay. Now where the fuck was this shit going? There it is. This is literally the next thing though. It's kind of here-ish. I'm gonna go all right, then back to this. I don't know where it is again. I lost it. It's all up here. Okay. Yeah, those will get done. Actually, I have no idea which one's which again. So the leftmost one is bricks. This is bricks. This one's bricks. This is bricks. Okay. This is stone. Okay. What the fuck was this? Coal. We're not bringing in coal. This coal line isn't doing a damn thing. I could just make that the coal for area. Sure. I like just kind of cheated the system there. I need to go down there. Okay. Perfect. The call. This is the call. Okay. Oh. Alright, so you're getting stone. The leftmost lane. I just want to verify. Yep, okay. So that means this is starting to produce brick. It is perfect. I just want to be clear, this is... Nope. This is 15 stone. Okay. But theoretically, if it's fully saturated, we're good to go. Copper's my #1 contestant right now. We're gonna do production on this. No, you know what? That's stupid. We'll do what we've been doing. Okay. How many we got here? Okay, sweet. So it's a minimum of 2 lanes. We'll do a 4-lane balancer. Because I don't own a 2-lane balancer. And this is 3 lanes. So this lane here, we're going to I'm gonna do this. Balance it again, just so that it's it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't gotta make sense to anybody but me. Okay. So this is slightly less than 2 lanes. So we're gonna only bring up 2 lanes up there. And this will take time for the system to do this. However, I'm gonna do this the cheap way, because I don't want to worry about the trains right now. Oh, look at all that fit. So then this needs to come up as a 2. Actually, we can make this into 3 lanes now. Okay, we are going to... It pointlessly goes around to the other side. It doesn't matter. I'm not even going to combine it. I'm just going to bring it up there. Oh, fine. Come on, game. Can't see anything right there. So I'm just gonna hop it up here. I'm just gonna cut this off for now, and I'm just gonna connect those two lines right there. I know I probably can't build all of that yet, but iron's doing fine. We're yeah, we're doing okay. Doing all right. Everything here appears to be getting everything it needs, so I mean, these are literally just waiting. There's so much oil. And once this gets connected, that's going to significantly bolster my copper. And then at some point, we'll be able to add a thingamajig. Wow, this is so much nicer now. And purple is being held up again. By nothing. It's just slow as shit. I could double its production. That would use a lot of the steel. Let me double check this again quick. We're making 0.309 extra of that. Plus 5. But we're using 9. But yeah, we're not making enough of the productivity modules, really. Could theoretically bolster this. We're only making 15. Nah, I'll just be patient. We'll just queue up a couple things that doesn't use purple. And we'll get a big stockpile of it. And then it won't be that big of a deal. Purple will be at the end there. It's all good. Just got to get through my inserter research. And then, like I said, we'll just do a bunch of stuff that doesn't use that. And create these larger scale stockpiles of everything. Do that because this has 48 storage, this has 96, so and I don't even want that as a like storage container, but it'll do the trick for what I need it to do. Why aren't we putting anything into here? Oh, because we don't want to filter it. Oh, we do want to filter it. Can I do another filter with this, but have it be that? And another filter here, and have it be that? Yes. Alright, and then Actually, we don't want to do that, do we? No, we don't, because we want the fancy pants stuff to go into it, for sure. Yeah, okay, cool. So we actually do want to use a filter on this one and just have it be blue, and we just want to use a filter on this one and just have it be the purple, so that the fancy stuff always goes. And then same thing here, we want this to be a filter, we just want it to be the yellow. And always have the fancier stuff on there. I'll be right back. Sorry, I smelled some burning, but it was just they overcooked the popcorn just a hair. So, all is actually, hold up. We want those still. Shit. I want this, that would be purple. Okay, we're doing good, y'all. That doesn't really have a home. Okay. I don't see any on the images. I know there's probably more in there. Okay. So, good news, chat. I didn't actually think that we would even get to this point as soon as we did. So this is obviously good news. We're still not saturating copper as much as I would like. That would explain it. Okay, so that'll help. That's flowing a lot better. Cool. So we got, at a minimum, we have 2 fully saturated lines coming into the system. Maybe a little bit of an inefficient methodology, but and our pollution is probably, oh, our pollution is better. Well, I mean, a more efficient base is good. One of the things I want to do quick is grab this. Put those there for now, and I want to think about getting to space in a yeah, some version of reality. So with that said too, we need to be able to make a good amount of concrete, and we need to be able to bring that to down there. So we need stone brick, we need iron. There's a couple ways to do that, of course. The stone brick being right here, we could just grab off an iron line. Is a definitive option. So I think that's what we'll do. But I'm going to grab from the end to not interfere with productivity of anything else. And then we can bring the brick in from here. And we'll only do these 2 lines. Because again, I don't want to hurt anything too bad. And And we'll just run it probably right there. Let's see, this can reach? Cool. Let's go ahead and put that in. We're gonna go ahead and do and this thank God only requires those items. Okay, whenever those get built, that'll be good. And we're gonna produce. Let's go ahead and increase this a little bit more. We have the technology, as it were. Okay, so we got the stuff down here. So we're gonna just yeet this all the way up here. Bring the brick off here. Actually, hold on. Oops. This would be another thing we have to bring down, which is fine. So we're just gonna do our traditional, grab this entire line, line it up, bring it up one, paste it down, bring this up, this will be speed modded, mostly because I can absolutely afford to do that. Okay, and then perfect. So this is gonna have to go here. That is hooked up. Yep. Okay. Ugh, bird popcorn is a fucking smell. Ugh. Okay, and those were going in here. Okay. We got the brick coming in now too. which is going to make reinforced concrete, of course. I'm actually going to go ahead and bolster this as well. No, hold up. That way. We'll do that. I want to get a good bit of that. I don't know why. I just feel like we need it for stuff and things. I don't know. Doing that because I can. Perfect. So we take a look. We're stopped on all the lanes. So maybe I need to do that. Actually, if we do this, I can go and do this. And then bring that here. Something pretty significantly wrong with my setup here. But because these aren't going anywhere. These need to go here. Yeah, there we go. These go here. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Yes. There we go. Complete saturation. So this one is correct, the way that it is saturating. This is bringing that down, helping to saturate that line. So should be fine. Yep, that's gonna come through and fully saturate here in a minute. Sweet. Gotta give this a few more. Yep. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna do that because it just was really unbalanced right there. Yeah, it's all working fine. Hard to maintain my a full throughput when I got 6 lanes, but I have this just absolute mess of a main bus that I do need to fix. I just don't want to worry about it right now. This is already a lot better. No, it's not. Let's all be honest with each other. Let's see. If I move this here, I could fit. Can I just put this in here? add an actual balancer in there. How about that? I know there's one right there, but whatever. Does that work? It does. Nice. It's a little bit better. I think that I should pull from this lane for this. I need all 6 lanes to go through. Like, this is all blocked up, but there's not... Okay, you know what? Figure this out. We're only bringing coal in this section here. So let's remove all of this quick. Okay. I think it was this needed it. Yep, because of the grenades. Okay. Oh, I already lost it. This one. Nope. That's not getting something. Oh, that is it. Okay. I'm gonna overcomplicate it because I need it to fit where I need it to fit. All right. This will let me bring in this copper line right here. We're gonna skip over this. I'm making it work for now, you guys. Okay. That's better. higher output into there. Higher saturation down here. It's just desperately needed. Okay, now... Oh, and now it's running into problem. Okay. Perfect. So I fixed the problem, and then there's this... There's more. Fine. Everything's fine. I mean, the easy way to fix that is to just fucking fix it, but... But hey. Now, we're, you know, full circle back to, problems. Good news is, all of it down here is saturated now, so... Gonna go where it goes at this point. Stuff will back up at some point. I'm producing so much stuff, but alright. We'll do that. Okay. So, if I want to go to space, we need to grab a certain sum total of things. And some of it is, of course, on this belt. One of the things that I can do to help saturate this belt, at least for the time being, I think the smart move would be to put it up here, but I'm not going to do the smart. We're going to do the not smart thing. We're gonna go here. No. We're gonna go here. And here. And then I'm gonna go boop, and it's gonna be filtered for red card. Red card. I know for a fact we have a supply red cards that we can send down there. Let's just go through all of this quick. I don't even know where I was. Keep losing it. There we go. My green card buffer is huge, so I'm not worried about this. I'm not going to do it all. Okay, the other thing I wanted to check quick is the fuel in our train cars. Yep, okay. High enough. Cool, so it's gonna get all that fixed. This will help saturate that line. We should / could do the same thing here. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna go storage containers with a logistics filter instead. And we can get rid of all of this stuff too. And help feed that line a little bit better. At least for a very short period of time. Wish there was an easier way to do this. But once I'm done with the copper, I'm going to focus on our ability to or to not get to space. I didn't even actually check. Okay, it did. Oh, thank God. Yep, this will definitely help. There's probably more, but I'm going to call that good. So the next thing is all this stuff down here. I'm going to make right here. I'm just going to make the production lane for space stuff. So we need rocket silo, cargo landing, base platform, and then base platforms. Yeah, that's a logistics thing later on. Basically what I'm going to do here is get this hooked back up. Whenever it's ready. So we go and then I want the big chest here on this one. Everything else is going to be boop, boop, and boop, and then boop, boop. So we need steel, blue chips, and electric engines. I know we need thousands.
Stretch.
Thank you, Fire Flash. Oh.
Okay, and then pipes and concrete. All right. It's not going to stay there, but this needs steel, blue chips, and concrete. Realizing now my mistake, and only now. Wonder what was here. Where were we? Okay, so all the blue chips are gone now. Ugh, damn it. All right, steel. And concrete. Okay. Blue chips. We only want to make 4 silos, 4 landing pads, 2. No, we're gonna make 2. Okay, this needs blue chip, steel, and space platformies. Alright. I'll have to come put more in there at some point. Blue chip production just got absolutely riggedy fucking wrecked right there. Or not. Alright, so this has to have steel and copper cable. How much? 9. Okay. That should be 3 assemblers. So we just need to pull the copper we don't have off of here. Okay, and then steel is here. We need the steel come in from the other end. Right there. Okay. Steel needs to come in from about here. we go. And that will make us all of the things that we need here. We go into there. And that's in the logistics network. Perfect. We're short on steel. Let's fix that quick so we get our oh, it'll happen. Oh, you're right. I don't have a steel buffer anymore. Okay. Let's do a 2. Probably don't, we don't have an iron or a copper buffer either, so we'll do that there. I don't have a good spot with the iron. Alright, I'll have to change up the design on the, for the iron. Do 1 here, and we'll do 1 here. And it'll just be that. Okay. Do I have a copper cable buffer? Anywhere? No, I probably don't. Okay, so we'll add a copper cable buffer here. And then what we're gonna do is grab all of that we can. I don't know how much exists, but we'll say that much and just put it all where it needs to go. You're making what you need to make. You're making what you need to make. You're making what you need to make. Now, if I were to have moved that over by 1, I could have done 2 inserters. Okay, here's what we can do. We'll do... Nope, we can't do that either. Now let's have some wildly janky shit. Let's do it. We're out of steel again. It'll get there. All right. Oh yeah, we can remove that too. Whatever's in there too. Nice. All right. We're not using solid fuel anywhere for anything. Solid fuel is completely full though, so that's not really an issue. But we got buffers basically everywhere. I don't think I have a stone buffer, so let's go ahead and throw one of those together quick. Okay, it's not a stone, but that might as well do stone, iron ore. Have a copper ore one too. Can't hurt. we are struggling here. Okay, bringing everything off of this line into here. Where is my hole? Okay. There we go. That'll fix that. What we're gonna do here is I'm gonna flip this around, do that, kill that. Power's gonna die probably here in a minute. There we go. Hopefully that saturates the line better. There we go. I got both of those. Got all of those. We'll have a silo someday. Okay. All right, and then should do what I'm doing right now, and yeah, like right here. Just make sure that we're actually utilizing what we can where we can. Okay. Those are being done. Could grab that iron, but I don't need it. Everything down here appears to have some type of module in it, all the way up to here. Perfect. Every single one of these has it too. Once I have nuclear, I will be replacing all of it with efficiency. Or sorry, not productivity. Hey, remember guys, if you guys like what you're seeing, you made it this far into the video, please like, subscribe, and comment. Check me out on YouTube, check me out on Twitch, whatever the case may be for you. I'd appreciate it. Okay. So, we're going to have all of the rocket stuff basically happen over here. Because probably over here. It's got LDS right there. Got blue chips right there. We got fuel over here. We're gonna launch rockets from probably right here. So for that to happen, I gotta check a couple things. I didn't make a concrete buffer anymore, did I? Let's check. No. Okay, let's make a concrete buffer. Concrete's right there. Power's right there. Well, hopefully we have enough concrete somewhere. So this is gonna be basically the mall where I'm gonna have all the stuff go. But right here is gonna be as good as a spot as any, being that it's in line with the LDS and the blue, and I can just run the fuel over here. So we're gonna go build this entire area with concrete. Well, that's hella fun to watch. They call that satisfying. Nice. All right. Oops. So with this, we want productivity. And then we're going to want to eventually put beacons and all that stuff in. That's why I left a little bit of space. All right. Now, yeah, we got to bring the blue chips up. So gonna bring the LDS up as well. Okay, so we need to go straight across. Probably about right here. Probably not the best way to do it, but this is what I'm doing. So it's gonna go boop, and then we're gonna go boop, 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 boop. That I did. I just did all of that incorrectly. There we go. All right, fuel is over here. Yep, it's right here. We'll just bring that straight over. Perfect. All right, we need to make need more steel. Okay, which is happening. Fucking hella slowly, but it's happening. We need a cargo landing pad, which will go primarily going to bring in science. It doesn't have to go here. I think the cargo landing pad is best suited to probably go closer to here. I'm trying to think, because the things that I'm going to bring is primarily science, but random other stuff. So we're going to go ahead and do that down over here, because it will get integrated into this. So the landing pad will go boop right here. What makes the most sense in my situation. This will be space science that's coming out of this one. What we're going to do here is this will come into a 2x2 passive provider like this, and then be shot out. And be provided. So this will go to this one, and then if I need to do another one, I'll do another one. Okay, and then That didn't unlock any tech yet. Just fine. Now, I am going to have to make a couple more of these. I will fix this later. And do better with it. But I need to be able to make the 3 components for space there. Copper is slowly catching up. Steel seems like it's doing something. We're almost done there. I'm about to use the shit out of it, though. I could go into nuclear already. I absolutely could. But we're not. Steel is consistently a thing. Okay, we need to make a bunch of these. I need to just set up a production chain for those. Haven't done it yet. What do we got? Could do more research. Let's do 1 steel. It's gonna take a long time anyways. Just shove that in there. Okay. What I'm going to do is, we don't need any more of those right now. Let's take a bunch of that out. And hopefully it'll, retaking that. Oh, shit. Remove both those. We don't need those anymore. Those were a very temporary thing. Yeah, you guys will bring them over there, and then you guys can bring it over here. Yeah. We need a couple more of those. We're absolutely nuking our power. So that's always good. Solar. Let's see. We can go ahead and do a nice hefty chunk of solar up here. And yes, I'm aware that that's going to cause additional manufacturing problems. But hey, we're going to have a few of these. Perfect. Nice. And there it is. Rocket ships be started. I gotta pee. down. Lay down. Oh. Nice. We'll have rockets soon. How much do we have? Oh, nice. We have a good backup. Yeah, we're using every ounce of my power. Yeah, it's fine though. Copper, my consistent problem. I should just work on solving that. We got copper down here I could try to grab from and route all the way up there. But really, I mean, we got the trains going on here, but for me to grab that, I have to do all the what things on here to make sure they don't crash. And then I'd have to like route it into here somehow. Like it goes into there, and then it would have to, you know, so I don't consider that a right now problem. Yes. They can't even keep up with me. Look at all my shit. Alright, let's go grab one, put it in there. Well, okay, maybe not this very second, but let's see. Is there any more? Yeah, there is. Okay. Here it is. Wonder if I'll get an achievement. Actually, I don't know, because I haven't built lasers, flamethrowers, or nuclear reactor. But I can't remember if I did that last time too. Doesn't seem so. All right. Asteroid Collector and Crusher. Cargo bay. Okay, and then let's see, steel, blue chips, and low density. Blue chips, motors, and low density. Low density motors and steel. We are making the motors. Yep, okay. We got a lot of them. Go to make more. We can. Where is the battery buffer? I didn't make a battery buffer? Well, that's no bueno. We can put it right here. Wait. There we go. Okay. That'll do it, donkey. I'm sure that'll absolutely blitz everything into existence, so that's always a good thing. I don't know what all this is or how to get rid of it. Okay, so with this we want automated, 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 and automated. That's pointless. Pointless. That one makes sense. This is two different lanes. Yep, okay. That's correct. I don't know why I messed that up. Why is this still not... Well, okay, that'll help. Can't believe I missed that. It's a whole line of copper I'm not using. Where are the drones at? Why are the drones not droning? Oh, okay, it did. All right. Oh, look at that. That's gonna be huge. We're about to see it. Yep. Yep. Look at that. That'll help. That's gonna take a little bit to get all the way down. I don't need to watch it. I want to. How long is it gonna take? Oh my god. There it is. Nice. All right. It's the space station, so it can be really as big as you want it to be. Plenty available on the planet. That's nice. Okay. We're gonna go there. You get done or it won't. Oh, as soon as I have request your chest, I tell you what. Tell you what. What do you mean? There is all of the space. Oh. Is it because this isn't interconnected? That might fix it. All right. All right, where was I? Oh, right, we needed to check. I got, okay. What are we short on? LDS? U? LDS? And you, LDS. That should give us as many of those as we're gonna need. Hey, my bus isn't perfect, but it's bussin'. We're at least saturating a much higher level of copper now. We'll start burning through all of our power. So the accumulators aren't at max capacity. I mean, they're really yeeting through their power, but they're not full tilt. So we're fine as long as we hit daytime. We're not making accumulators, huh? You're not. Okay, we should fix that. Iron and batteries. Really not? I thought, wow, okay. I'm glad we're about to get this fixed. Pull iron from here. I don't need that many. I mean, I'm gonna have to produce a lot of them, but all right. This is getting done. We'll worry about that next time. I'm gonna be getting done here. Went a little later than I wanted to, but I really wanted to get all of this finished up to the extent I have. Definitely a much nicer base than I've ever made before. Pollution's pretty high again because we're producing so very much. We will be able to bring that down a good bit once we go to nuclear power. It will obviously be a lot cleaner. I am not going to do flamers. I intend on doing lasers as the supplementary to the system. And we'll be able to make these requester chests and provide all of that ammo to those in the future. But hey, y'all know the deal. If you guys like what you saw, like, subscribe, comment, hit that notification bell. Check me out on Twitch or YouTube, whatever the case is for you. My primary platform, of course, is Twitch. Check out my Discord. Check out my merch page if you want to show me a little extra support. I'd much appreciate it. My merch, I stand by it. It's good stuff. I keep it really, really cheap. Cheap as I really can. And everyone that's gotten it so far has enjoyed it. There's reviews and such in Discord as well. Be yourself, be awesome, and remember, make a small improvement every single day. Make your life just a little bit better, right? Your mind is the most targeted thing by yourself. You target it. Allowing the thoughts and opinions of others, allowing your negative thoughts and opinions on yourself are just detrimental to your mental health. To do something small every single day, to give yourself a positive mindset and improve yourself a little bit every single day, y'all. All right? Keep being awesome. Keep being better. See y'all next time.